Okay. Wild hearts once again. Just got finished beating that lava back gorilla. Extremely difficult. Let's move on. Stop that. Don't do that. I can so do it, you just won't let me.
Well, well. Again we meet. It seems you have a knack for cheating death. As a hunter, I see you have grown. The fire in your eyes burns stronger now. Fitting that our paths cross here, in the sacred land of the ancient hunters. Traces of their aspirations remain, both within you and without. Once it was so that hunters were born here, raised here, and would die on this soil. But in time, they expanded their horizons, crossing the sea to Azma. But that migration was only possible with the power of Karakuri. With the knowledge and technology possessed only by those hunters of old. Sadly, all that was no longer is. The haven the hunters built for themselves in Azma was washed away by the rain of 1,000 days. A great flood that covered all the land. What few hunters survived dispersed northward or westward, taking with them what little knowledge remained of Karakuri. All that was left behind crystallized to become the seed. So you see, all that was left behind now exists within you. You need only hunt, and trust that in so doing, the seed will soon grow.
Over there, look! Oi!
Sorry to keep you. Your successful defeat of the kimono means we can proceed with the... Oh, what's wrong? Really? I haven't seen anyone. This place is far too dangerous for most. Anyway, never mind. Let's get on with the plan. You remember we discussed how you're enabled to conjure and command Karakuri anywhere you like? Well, the reason for that is intimately tied to a form of energy known as celestial thread. Think about when you create Karakuri out of nothing. Tendril-like phenomena appear, don't they? That is celestial thread. It's the motive force behind all Karakuri. If there isn't enough of it, Karakuri can't operate. The larger and more complex the Karakuri, the more celestial thread is required to power it. You've probably noticed already as you've been walking around that these ruins appear to be some kind of giant Karakuri. We can only imagine that at one time it was functioning as intended until, for some reason, the celestial thread here dried up and it ground to a halt.
For some reason. Due to stagnation of ki in the ground, perhaps?
Precisely. Ki and celestial thread are essentially the same thing. The ki here is not flowing. Fix that, and these ruins should come alive. Legend tells that this place is actually an elaborate machine used to divert celestial thread to another location. And I'm sure by now you can deduce what location that is. Yes! Minato! Which means that if we're successful here, all the karakuri that have been gathering dust in Minato until now should suddenly spring to life!
I was starting to think I'd never see them working again. It's been so long.
What we're trying to achieve here is crucial to the survival of the town. The influence of the kimono is growing all the time, and we have no way to defend ourselves. Sooner or later, we'll be forced to abandon Minato. So after many long discussions among the elders, they decided we should work towards restoring the town's karakuri to give us the means to fight back. Which is why your task here is to use your skills to wake up this ancient place.
All Minato's karakuri working again. I just can't imagine it.
It's exciting, isn't it? I have memories from my early childhood when they were still working.
The wall is opening up.
And look at the celestial thread weaving its way. Oh, this I have to study.
So, we did it!
Yes, we did! A great success! You played your part perfectly. Thank you so much. Now, let us hurry back to Minato and see the transformation.
Yes. I can't wait to see what's happening around town. Let's go! Let's get back to Minato as quickly as possible and see what it all looks like now.
I can't wait to see the transformation in Minato! Even if it means going back on that boat!
Still gotta open up all that.
Amazing, amazing, amazing! I never dreamed this could happen! Everything is working again! It's like life has been restored to the whole town. karakuri's working again! Oh, then the karakuri at the forge will be... This I have to see!
Well, Natsuma's happy. To be honest, there are dozens of things I'd like to experiment with, too. And if you wouldn't mind, I'll be needing your help with many of them. Wow. Isn't this something? I expect you're dying to look around town. I know I am. Just think of the dust flying off all those old karakuri as they spring back to life. The bathhouse near the town gates, for example. The hot waters will be flowing again. They don't need an attendant now. It couldn't have gone better. And it's all thanks to you.
Yeah, Jude. Was it Jude? Who is that? What party? Oh.
Oh!
It all went exactly to plan. The town's karakuri are buzzing again. I simply couldn't have done it without you, you know.
So,
Whoa! Seeing the karakuri all working again takes me back. We used to play among them when I was a little sprat. You want to know what's still to do? Here's the list. All right. I think let's catch up again soon.
let's be at the top of the steps.
Ah, so you're back at last. Care to explain what's going on?
Where's this at? Okay. What? Too gorgeous. Would you look at that? That's pretty. Okay. See close. Don't judge me. What am I freaking no time? Goodness, there are so many names. Yeah. Um, send it to them. I'm sorry, I just kind of discovered this stuff. Not always paying attention. It's so cool. Let's take some anchors, torches, crates, ribbons, and gliders. Okay. Oh, I'm a great crate kind of guy. That's good. Got us. Oops. Let's get some. I'm liking. Oh. Luigi? So free. Welcome. So it's
short. What is it? Here's what I can make. Take a pick.
I have some new items that may interest. You may examine anything in as much detail as you please before you decide. Do you have all you need? What would you like to sell me? Do you have all you need now? What would you like to purchase? Do you have all you need now? Such an honor to serve you.
Did you know? Conversation over time. So
How are you doing? Not working your fingers to the bone, I hope? You want to know what's still to do? Here's the list.
That's awesome. That's a new right? Okay. It's kind of cool.
All right then. Let's catch up again soon.
Do you want something?
What would you like to purchase? Now, that which is now useless to you may be a treasure to another. have all you need now? You do make me sad sometimes.
Being weird. In class. Here. Something. Oh, shit. Okay. Go for it. Oh, the bugs. Just rotating it just because. Let's go. Resistance. Nice to meet you. To the team. Sorry. And there's student assistant. Yes. This is too late. This is the birds. This is too late.
Let's do this.
spirit. any of this properly. Just doing a little bit of exploring. Trying to figure it out. Guess I should find these town folks. Want me to listen. See what they got to say.
He's dead? That's terrible. I mean, I know hunting is a dangerous game, but even so. Poor man. And, did you have any luck on the hunt?
What? That King Tusk? Those things are worth a small fortune.
I'll have to throw a huge reward your way for this. Arigatou gozaimashita.
Oh, Minato's karakuri. I've never seen them working before. Kogyok-san has been very good to me since I ended up here in Minato.
I don't care if you're a hunter or whatever. Outsiders are welcome.
Oya? What is all the commotion outside? The town, alive again, with the hum of karakuri after all these years. Longevity lets us see so far into the looking glass of life. Dear Hunter, have you heard the unfortunate news? Of the corpse found along the Blossom Trail. They have identified the poor soul at last. A fine young farming fellow. Such a waste. It was a customer of mine who happened upon the tragedy on his way to Minato via the Harvest Canyon. And now he comes under suspicion. There is no doubt in my mind that this is the work of Kemono. Yet not all appear to agree.
Because it's hogwash! Dansuke wasn't killed by any Kemono.
Welcome back. Is my account really so hard to believe?
It makes no sense. Dansuke had some of the fastest legs in town. There's no way he would have let a Kemono get him. Besides, I happen to know he got into a fight with someone from your store the day before he disappeared. If you ask me, you lot did him in, and then tried to make it look like the work of a Kemono. No, but Kogyoku isn't one of us. She and her Crimson Treasury patrons can't be trusted.
You see what dreadful ill will befalls me? Could you possibly investigate the matter? A hunter's eye is what we need to see if this really was the work of Kemono or not. Or so say the skeptical few.
Waste of time. I'm sure these snakes will have covered their tracks. But go on. Be my guest.
I leave it in your ever-capable hands. I have some new items that may interest you. What would you like to purchase? Perhaps you were hoping to... Such an honor to serve you.
Are you the hunter who went to the Spirit Isle? The one who made the wheel turn? It made Ji-san so happy. I want to say thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Ji-san said it used to turn back in the day. That's before I was born. And he said it was a really big thing when it stopped turning. He tells me lots and lots of stories, you know? Oh, Like the one about a huge tortoise on the Spirit Isle with coral on its back. Jason used to be a merchant, and he told me he saw a piece of its shell for sale once. Do you think there really is a kimono like that on the island? Could you go and have a look for me?
Trilogy's Diary. Minato's really taking a turn for the worse. No one has any idea how to get all the Karakuri going again. Yes, we still have the means to repair our buildings and mend our belongings, but we clearly lack some fundamental understanding about crucial things that underpin our lives. Members of the Guild of Artisans even took the drastic step of felling the spirit wheel after it stopped turning, and still they couldn't work out what was wrong with it.
Whoa! You want to know what's still to do? Here's the list. Right. We both better... Let's catch up again soon.
It all went exactly to plan. The town's karakuri are buzzing again. I simply couldn't have done it without you, you know.
You do make me sad sometimes.
Ah, I've been meaning to talk to you. Ah, すみません. I just can't stop watching. It's so fascinating. This karakuri can maintain a higher temperature in the hearth. That would mean I could forge various materials I couldn't forge before. So I'll be much more used to you now. To everyone in Minato, in fact. The times I've tried and failed to get all the things in this forge working again. Most of this equipment has been gathering dust. But now, it's had a new lease on life. Minato could thrive again, like in the old days. And it's all come about thanks to you. I honestly don't know how to express my gratitude. Nothing I could say would be enough. Just, arigato Thank you so, so much. Now that the karakuri are all working again, I'm eager to gather the materials I need to make these little ones of mine really shine. And it's got me thinking. There's this old hunter's camp up on the highlands to the north of the Blossom Trail. I've passed it a few times when I've been out looking for materials, but since no one's been using it, it's fallen into disrepair. If we could whip it into shape, I'm sure it would be a useful base to head out hunting from. Which would be good for both of us. What do you say? Do you want to fix up the old camp together?
Why are all the karakuri suddenly moving?
I'm ready to leave whenever you are. Always happy to serve you.
Should have got food. Forgot. Dang it. I forgot. If only I had someone here to remind me.
All right, let's get this new camp set up. We should aim for the highlands to the north, just beyond the Sakura Cave. Here. Take that down. Put that over here. Put it back up. Okay. So,
Racing. Hey. Hey. That's how you feel? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What? Why? Why? Why all the crazy? You're so funny. So,
should be around here. What we need is a karakuri to help us find a camp.
You wanna get down? Hold on. Smooth, but you. I was just trying to figure out how to get over here. Should I just climb up and over? Okay. Let's climb up and over. Heard you guys pretty tasty. Heard a lot. Wanted to, you know what I'm saying? Like, heard that was the one. That's the one. The one. Gee. Ugh. Stomach. Need to eat something. But something chance. All she wanna do is help everybody. Dragon food color. Make it right.
Here we are then. Let's get to work. Let me know when you're finished over there.
I'm done. Need more hands. It's not like a tent, it's a tent. Mm-hmm. Oh, I gotta choose. I need my fire. I can do without this time. Maybe.
The camp's coming together nicely, I think. Time for a break, maybe? We can have a chat while we catch our breath. You came to Minato from the west, didn't you? Along the mountain path. That means you must have walked right around the foot of the secret mountain. That's what we call it. But people from Minato don't venture that way anymore. It was a sacred place for the hunters of old. Much like the Spirit Isle, I think. But I've never heard of any settlements or trucks that way. I suppose the weather's too inhospitable. Sometimes you see clouds of kocho fluttering around the mountainsides, though. It is pretty, but creepy in a way too. They're called eternity ringlets, that particular type of kocho. I suppose because they gather by the injured and the dead. In the old days, some people even thought that humans and kemono turned into kocho when they died. Anyway, ready to get back to work? Let's get this camp finished off. Let's leave it there for today, shall we? Another one? They're getting very frequent lately.
Wait, I gotta fight back. It's terrible. It's literally a melted white piece. That's insane.
Really? Interesting.
It was like a moving mountain. Honestly, I've never seen such a huge and terrifying kimono.
It reminds me of something I read in the records from centuries ago. A giant kimono ripped across the land. The castle, the town, the people, all were swallowed in rock. If this is the same creature, it would explain the frequent tremors we've been experiencing recently. Even the strange behavior we observed in the other kimono could be traced back to this giant.
All my life I've lived in Minato, and I had no idea such a kimono lived so close.
Well, kimono only stray outside of their territory in exceptional circumstances, and they rarely show themselves to us. Remember, all kimono, no matter how big or small, are sustained by the same energy, celestial thread. And since celestial thread is ubiquitous, they have no need to wander in search of it.
But then, why has this kimono... could it be because there's no thread left in its territory, perhaps?
Yes, that's my hypothesis too. I believe our giant is hungry, due to some great change in the flow of thread in its environment. Now, we recently flooded our town with celestial thread by restoring the karakuri on the Spirit Island. So, unfortunately, we've made Minato look rather appetizing.
But that's terrible. That means this kimono is going to expand its territory this way and swallow us up.
I wish I could fault your logic, and I'm afraid we can't reverse what we've done. I had a nagging feeling that something might go wrong, but not this wrong. If only I had investigated the possible outcomes more thoroughly.
No one's to blame. None of us could have anticipated this. We didn't know anything. Wait. Didn't you say you'd encountered this bear once before? Heading from the sacred mountain towards Minato?
Oh. So that means it comes from a habitat to the north. And you're saying it was on the move even before our work at the ruins? But no, we don't have time to be pondering the cause. We must decide how to act, and quickly. Are you serious? I realize your hunting skills are exceptional, but no single person could dispatch a beast of that size! Even if everyone in town pulled together, the best we could hope to do is give it a nasty surprise to begin with before... No, come on, Suzuna. You owe it to Minato to fix this. Think now. Going along the Harugasumi Way, its enormous bulk will mean it has to descend into the river. If we can position Karakuri along the bluff, we might be able to defeat it before it hits the town. I think that's the only workable strategy at this point. I'll talk to the elders about preparing the necessary Karakuri. What I need you to do is buy us some time. Without a chance to prepare, I'm afraid we're doomed.
I wonder if I could... Sorry, I need to go and test something. Meet me later at the forge.
It's going to take all we've got to overcome this threat. The town needs your help now more than ever. Believe me, I'm doing everything I can think of.
It's not good about this.
What a terrible crisis we face.
To look gloomy? It doesn't suit you. I'll organize the fishermen. We don't have the skills to grapple with something of that size directly, but we can lend support. You want to know what's still to do? Here's the list. In the wise words of my father, we'll follow your lead.
You're here. If we can't live in Minato anymore, where do we go? I don't have anywhere else.
Sorry to run off in the middle of a conversation like that, but I had an idea that couldn't wait. I'll come straight to the point. I need some kimono materials, and I need them fast. I started playing around with some new innovations after all the karakuri came back to life, you see. And I think I might have come up with a weapon we can use to fight that giant kimono. It's clearly a rock kimono of some kind, isn't it? Did you notice how its body was covered in deep crevices? And how kocho were fluttering around those parts? In the same sort of way that they swarm over the corpses of kimono, or their wounds. Well, if those crevices are wounds too, they could be weak points. And with my new weapon, we could target them from the ground. Which is why I really need those materials. I'm basically after a large quantity of iron sand. More than we have time to dig out of the ground, though. But I've remembered that Nobu mentioned a rumor about a kimono that scatters iron sand. I'm sorry to be asking yet another favor, but do you think you could help?
Girl, got you.
Whatever it takes. We have to stop that Earthbreaker. We can do it if we all work together.
I got something.
You've got them already? This is exactly what I need. Arigato. I should be able to put the weapon together now. It won't take long. This is a matter of personal pride. I'm going to make the greatest weapon you've ever seen in the shortest time imaginable. Blacksmith's honor. I really don't know how effective my weapons will be against that huge creature. Even the largest of... I really don't know how effective my weapons will be.
Last time I was this busy. But at least we're more or less ready now. The karakuri are being installed as we speak. Along the route I predicted the Kuninarashi will take, following the old Blossom Trail. It's somewhat hobbled together by people working outside their areas of expertise, but it's the best we can manage. I've had to work the carpenter's fingers to the bone. But everything should be in place the next time the giant Earthbreaker stirs. The Crimson Treasury has supplied an assortment of forbidding items, too. I'm a little curious as to why Kogyoku had so much gunpowder in stock, to be honest. Still, ignorance is zen, as they say. Best to just accept it graciously and avoid asking too many questions. I know the wretched creature is only searching for sustenance, but we have to protect our own interests and lives. This is a battle we cannot afford to lose. That's why we've pulled out all the stops. But now, it all falls to you. I'm delighted to hear you sounding so confident. Perhaps the new weapon Natsume has developed has something to do with that. Still, anything could happen out there. Make sure you have all the right equipment in full working order. Oh, and Togahime wanted to speak with you. I suggest you show your face before we're plunged into battle. my short-sightedness brought on this crisis. In part, at least. I'm doing all I can, but if there's anything I've overlooked, let me know.
Perfect, baby.
I have heard the dreadful news of this earth-breaking bear that threatens Minato. The wise walk, the long path to avoid danger. But Togahime has asked for my help personally. So I intend to provide all the gunpowder I can find in my stock. Though how effective it will prove, I cannot say. There's an old saying, when all weapons are gone, our bare hands remain. Remember that. And whatever happens, I wish you fortitude.
That one.
Your efforts put me to shame. They will be laughing at me now, in what should have been my family home, delighting in their decision to exile me here. Long may Minato benefit from your exceptional hunting skills. There is so painfully little I can do to assist, though I would gladly suffer broken bones if it would help. I see the citizens are expending every effort for our town, yet you are charged with the most onerous task. Are you ready for the battle ahead? Then please, make haste with your preparations. We may converse later.
Oh gosh, they
There
really
is
talking
so
about the fight this
painfully little
video.
I can do to assist. I see the citizens are expending every effort for our town, yet you are charged with the most onerous task. Are you ready for the battle ahead?
Go ahead and lie to you and tell you that I'm completely ready. But I'm not.
In that case, may I take a moment of your time? There's something I would like to explain before you head into battle.
Probably not gonna come back. Y'all gonna build a statue in my name.
I have been seeking assistance from Minato, but every clan is embroiled in the wars raging to the west. All have refused me outright. Even my own Ago clan offer no support. None of them, including the head of the clan, my father, have the slightest interest in Minato. In their eyes, it is worthless. good only for its inevitable destruction by Kemono. A fate they hope I, its steward, will share. Forgive me. None of that is your concern. I am powerless to do anything but circulate through the town and offer encouragement to the citizens. To my shame, I do not even have a sword. So I have no choice but to implore you, an outsider, to shoulder the burden of Minato's destiny. Please lend us your strength. Lend my home your strength.
It's on the move.
Well, the cannon is ready for action. I just hope it holds out. It's never seen a battle like this before.
I've never seen a battle. Can you just make it?
I wish that Kemono would leave us alone. But it's too late for wishes now. Good luck.
Ugh, stop. I'm so hungry.
This is it!
And she was mimicking me. She said, she's talking about,
Yosh! Clear the decks! Buy us the time we need. I know you can do it.
I'm glad all y'all got faith in me like that. I don't. The size of the dirt underneath his nails. Oh, you can even hit him. Oh, okay. That was like. Yeah, we're trying to fight this thing. I not even over with me.
That's it! It's working! I can't believe it! We might actually do this!
What? What? Where?
We've got the flying vines we use for scouting. Might come in useful.
Okay.
Must be the giant bear killer. The old Blossom Trail is being completely flooded with celestial thread. That means we should be able to make use of more karakuri than usual. Finally, something we can turn to our advantage.
All right, we're there. Crossbow loaded and ready. You'll finally have some well-deserved support. Great work! Now let it have it!
Y'all tripping. So you want me to go down there hand to hand this bitch?
It's dangerously near town now. We can't let it get any closer. This is our last chance. If we can't stop it in the Nanohana field, it's over.
You got me. I'm supposed to feel. Fighting this gigantic mountain monster. Literally. It's the size of me. So you left. What you see? Yes. Hmm? Where? No. They're about to show them again. That. Well, you can't see the sides. That. Sitting there like that shit.
Into this.
That's it, that's it! Now the next round! Hurry!
This might actually work.
Right. Wrong. Yeah.
What an extraordinary beast!
That's going to be fascinating. It made you focus on trying to kick his ass. Yeah, I'm the one that was kicking your ass. What's up? You wanna be my beast?
You're not serious.
Be my friend. Don't hit me. Oh my goodness. So I'm supposed to be able to do something with this thing. Space. Oh my god, this is terrifying. Seriously. I'm shaking. I know it's a video game, but it's scary. I like this shit. That other shit is pretty sad. Okay. Goodness.
That's another catapult down.
Oh, snap. Oh, sweet. Oh, snap. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Give me. Come here.
Is it?
Come here. Come here. I'm not playing with you. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Did we win?
Give me.
Oh. Oi! Oi! Everyone! We won! We won!
Yes!
Now please let that be the end of it.
Perhaps I underestimated you.
Give me that. Come. Come here.
I'm so relieved you made it back safely after a battle like that. Ujishige-san told me what you did. Defeating that giant kemono on your own, when all the defenses we'd prepared were spent. Togahime has asked to see you. She didn't say why. I imagine she'd like a report on the successful defeat of the kemono. I'll be at the forge if you need me. I have a cannon to repair.
Okay. Sorry about that. Need to see a baby about a month. Should you do stuff? I haven't noticed her before. What you blabbing about? Blabbing about you being there? No. No. It is freezing cold. I hate this time of year. Freezing, freezing, freezing. Freezing. I'll put that back, please.
This sake will be languishing in its flask if it wasn't for your efforts. So here's to you, Chief. Kanpai.
Sure.
Unbelievable. When that hulk of a bear rose up in front of us like a wall of rock, I thought you'd had it. But here you are, Chief.
Put some respect on my name.
Hunters like you are a rare breed. You hunters are forever dancing with death. It takes a certain type of person to cope with constant peril like that.
Did it again. About to hit my food. Gotta get my food first. Talking probably will send me somewhere.
Minato is saved, thanks to your brave deeds. What a magnificent service you have done for us. I dare not imagine what might have come to pass were it not for you. As steward of Minato, I shall be forever in your debt. I wish to reward your efforts somehow, but... I see. Your temperance is to your credit. Now, as I am sure you are aware, I am afforded no influence over matters here in Minato at all. What can I possibly do? Ah, of course! Ichi!
You called, Hime-sama?
The Festival of Returns of which you once spoke. Is now not the time for Minato to celebrate again? When Great Kimono would pass, the town would come together to honor the beast and release its spirit. Would they not?
Indeed, Hime-sama. An excellent idea, I'm sure. Allow me to discuss the matter with the elders. I believe they may favor the suggestion, especially since the revival of the karakuri has stimulated such an interest in the race of old.
Good. I have made a very fine proposal, I think. And should it come to pass, I wish you much fun and excitement. Arigato. That will be all. We will make all the necessary arrangements for the festivities. I am sure you ought to rest.
A coin purse. Gotta get some coins. Get paid. Grab this one. Oops. Very empty. Nah.
You're enjoying the festivities, I hope. Records suggest the last time this Festival of Returns occurred was more than 100 years ago. But at that time, the supply of celestial thread from the Spirit Isle was already faltering. So it must be even longer since the festival has taken place properly. I intend to, shortly. I was just doing some research on the Kuninarashi. It seems that Earthbreaker had been dormant for a good 10 years in the region north of here. It must have covered quite some ground, passing the Sacred Mountain and continuing southeast along the Blossom Trail, perhaps in search of celestial thread. I can only presume the arduous journey took its toll, resulting in those fissures the Kocho were swarming over. And finally, the great beast succumbed to human hunters. I suppose it failed to find suitable feeding ground. Either that, or celestial thread levels all over Azuma are waning. There was a terrible war here in this region about 15 years ago. Great forests burned, and there was a mass territorial expansion as many Kemono sought new habitats, which is what drove humans out. If the changing flow of celestial thread is going to result in renewed Kemono unrest across the entire region, then, well, I'll continue my research. And you continue to exercise caution when you're out hunting. Ah, Natsume was looking for you. All right, let's forget our cares for today and enjoy the festival atmosphere.
You're the hero of the hour. This festival gives me pangs of... I'm not sure what. It stirs distant memories, perhaps. I feel more comfortable watching at a distance. But you should embrace the mood. I'm sure the whole town wants to celebrate with you tonight.
I am delighted the festival is going ahead. It is most gratifying to see you enjoying yourself, even if my contribution was merely to request the arrangements. Conversing with me hardly constitutes enjoyment. Please, mingle among friends. I am afraid I make poor company compared to others. You should enjoy this night of celebration with the good citizens of Minato. I am afraid I make...
Everyone in town appreciates what you've done.
This is delightful, and we all know who we have to thank for it. It stung a little to donate my entire stock of gunpowder, but festival sales are soothing the pain. And Minato is to enjoy your stimulating company for the foreseeable future, yes? A profitable outcome for us all. What a heartwarming day. Never have I seen Minato in such a frivolous mood. What fun. Never have I...
Enjoying yourself? How's going, Chief? The sake is sweet tonight. There hasn't been a festival like this in far too long, so I intend to make the most of it. The fact is, you're the guest of honor here, Chief. We should be making more of a fuss of you. The fact is, you're the guest of honor here, Chief. We should be making more of a fuss of you.
A big party with the whole town. Doesn't get better than this.
Is that what
Did you see the way the hunter faced that giant?
It's a great party, isn't it? Oh! Look who it is! The hero of the day! Enjoying the festival? Yeah? That's what I like to hear. I was on my last legs even before we started preparing for this, but hearing you say that makes it all worthwhile. Oh, I better be running along. The other elders will be fuming if I'm not back soon. They'll give me a real eyeball. See you later! I can't cut loose too much. It's frowned upon for someone in my position. But you should have wild time. I can't cut...
Did you see the way the hunter faced that giant?
Up there. Oh yeah.
Over here.
Bring this together.
As an outsider, some people were a little wary of you before, but everyone will have to accept you now. Trust me, most of us in Minato welcome people from elsewhere with an open mind. After all, most of the town's residents were outsiders once upon a time. In ancient times, there were lots of hunters living across Azuma, and they all helped each other out. Then later, when the samurai rulers gained power, this area became a province overseen by a Shugo governor. The samurai slowly pushed hunters further east, until they were left with nowhere to go but Minato, here on the eastern edge of the region. Generations of hunters have lived here, mixing with others who fled to Minato to escape difficult lives under the samurai. And now you've arrived, with your amazing ability to conjure and control karakuri. Perhaps you're the person Minato has been waiting for, come to rescue us from our plight. Maybe this is your true purpose as a hunter, even. Sorry, that was presumptuous of me. But it would make me very happy to think you're starting to feel a fondness for Minato. Anyway, have you been enjoying the festival? The Rite of Returns will be starting soon at the altar. You've still got time to enjoy the party. Let me know when you've had your fill.
Clock is done.
Oh, you're back already? Do you want to head over together for the ceremony? I'm glad you've enjoyed yourself. Come on then, this way. Fire liberates the soul. The beast's spirit will return to the heavens and rest until it's reborn in a new body. It's one of Minato's oldest rites.
It's a load of old hokum. Forget the next life. There's enough to worry about in this one. Isn't that right, Chief? Oh. Is that?
The bird of auspice. It's flying so close. It can only be a good omen for our town. Minato will prosper like you once did. Even more, perhaps.
Yay.
Forgive me for intruding. Are you awake? There is a matter of some urgency I must discuss with you.
Bruh. What is it? It's already up. Hello. Hey, how you doing today? Mm, no problem. Okay, no problem. I'll see you when you get here. All right. No problem. Yelling at me. What you guys for? Mm-hmm. What's up? What's that? You got stuff. You got stuff. I see it. Ooh. No. No what? Yeah, but what are we talking about? No. Don't touch that. Oh, you can't touch that. Only have a second. Mm-hmm. Happy now. I got you some candy. Fancy candy. Oh, okay. Careful. You good? Why you so silly?
Allow me once again to express my heartfelt gratitude for your exploits. Your courage saved Minato from devastation. But I confess, my blood ran cold yesterday night at the sight of the kemono flying overhead. I had not known the citizens of Minato call that kemono Amaterasu, the bird of auspice. I wish that its appearance truly were auspicious, but I fear that Minato is rarely so fortunate. Our near misadventure with the Earthbreaker has again made me wonder what more I can do for the town. I had already been consulting with trusted kin on the matter. They suggested bolstering town defenses, since there is a very real prospect of further attacks. Consequently, I have summoned carpenters of the renowned Tsuruhashi clan from the capital. They are skilled at building large structures and well versed in the use of karakuri. I share your excitement. It will bring great strength to our town. There is, however, one matter that troubles me. Ordinarily, one would travel here from the capital across the sea, but I am told the Southern Ocean is too perilous at present. The clan must therefore arrive by land, a journey due to take them through the Akikure Canyon. The land there was laid to waste by war, and as kemono increased in number, the canyon was sealed shut. I have arranged for it to be reopened so the carpenters may pass. But as a precaution, I would ask that you meet them there and provide escort. Good. Then I know they will arrive safely. Now, if you will excuse me, I have further preparations to make.
Okay.
You're here. Perfect timing. I've just put the finishing touches on the new prototype I was hoping you could try out for me. Actually, it's a weapon you already know. The hand cannon I put together for you to fight the giant bear. But I let you down then because it broke in battle. Such a vital weapon, too. I feel like I failed as a blacksmith. So, I've been improving it and refining it to be more reliable. I've just completed the work. And I've taken the opportunity to get another new weapon ready as well. I really think I've done good work this time. If you don't mind, I'd love to hear your thoughts. They say the canyon is teeming with mighty kimono nowadays. Make sure you're properly equipped, alright? Oh yes, there's something I was hoping you might do for me. Could you collect some lava-back materials? I've got so many good ideas, but not enough materials to make them. My head's spinning. Arigato! I'll make you something in return. Yoshiji-san asked me to make some karakuri-driven farm equipment for the Guild of Farmers. It's not like making weapons, but it's still fun and challenging in its own way. And I think I can use some of these ideas for weaponry later.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. Just wondering how you were getting on with fixing those harpoons?
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I'll come to pick them up at the dock later if you could get them all together.
Domo, that'd be great. Now, let me guess. You were just going on and on about karakuri? Don't you ever get tired of them?
Tired of karakuri? Oh, I've never really thought about it. I just want Minato to flourish like he used to. And karakuri are the key to that. And now that we have this amazing hunter in town, I feel sure that we're closer to my goal than ever before.
You haven't changed a bit since you were a little shrimp.
Yes. So, about those materials, you should find lava backs on the Spirit Isle. I know I can rely on you to handle something like this. There's no rush. Take your time to decide what you need. I heard you're going to meet the carpenters. Be careful. They say there are many powerful kimono in the Harvest Canyon to the west. Still, it's wonderful that Togahime has commissioned such skilled woodworkers. Besides houses and other buildings, they'll be able to help construct weapons to protect the town. Just think of the karakuri advancements we'll be able to make. In fact, you remember when we explored the ruins on the Spirit Isle? I found fragments of a stone tablet there left behind by the ancient hunters. It showed a huge karakuri, and around it, the corpses of dead kimono. Big ones. So I think it was used to defend against the kimono threat.
Excuse me. You finished?
I agree, and I hope we can. But there are a lot of construction details we're still unsure of. Suzuran-sensei and Nobu have been frantically searching Minato's records for more information. But even if we do discover how it was built, we don't know if we'll have the skills in Minato today to recreate it. Still, with the carpenters from the capital on the way, We just might. Well, anyway, hopefully it won't be necessary for a long time to come. We have plenty of time to work it all out. And I'll do everything I possibly can to help, of course. Anything for Minato.
Thank you.
Always happy to serve you.
Thank you. Can you have it? Thank you.
Good. Just the person I was hoping to see. Yes, there's a kimono I'd like you to hunt. It should yield some materials that young Yataro will find very useful. He wasn't born here in Minato, you know? Poor child, lost his home in his family's war. He was left all alone. But somehow, he found his way to us. I tell you, he's got a natural gift for making things that way. Better than any of us. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, yes, of course. Yataro was grumbling that he didn't have the materials he needed. So, Hunter, you go and hunt the kimono. And when the job is done, just have a little whisper in my ear. If the boy found out, he'd tell me I was sticking my nose in where it wasn't wanted.
Sweets. Why? Why? Why'd you do that?
You're heading for Akikura Canyon, I believe? I've never been, but expect unusual kimono and other curiosities. You're heading for Akikura Canyon, I believe?
Racing.
It's a good
Well, when you go up against a lava bath, you have to be prepared for the worst.
Where near me? What'd you do that for?
Everyone's a lot more together.
Really cute.
Oh, I suppose I should say, いらっしゃい. My calling, I think. I work here at the bathhouse now, and since the karakuri sprang back to life, we're open for business again. When the elders said they wanted to revive this place, I put my name forward as the attendant, something to keep my mind occupied. I felt a fondness for this poor, neglected sanctuary as soon as I saw it. Before the karakuri were working again, I mean. So, this is my new job, and I plan to work hard at it. The waters are ready whenever the mood takes you. I was thinking, with Minato's karakuri working again, you can probably use your karakuri around town now too, can't you? I imagine that flying vine would come in very useful.
That's
I hear the Harvest Canyon is a dangerous place, full of kemono. Be careful. A restorative bath, is it? You wouldn't like to go in? Shame. See, oh, you're not done? A restorative bath, is it? You can leave your clothes and belongings here with me. Take your time. Just relax.
This one. Greasy Pop.
That's clearly done you some good. Until next time.
Greasy.
If I might ask, I have a request that calls for someone of your skill. The town requires some materials from a kemono that can be found on the Spirit Isle. They're to be delivered directly to Suzuna-sensei. I can offer a meager reward, I'm afraid, but I would be very grateful for your help. We greatly appreciate your offer of assistance.
Ah, good hunter. The carpenters will be in fine hands. I know you will do your utmost for them. This represents every step you have taken in your hunting journey in this realm.
doing? Why you gotta be so destructive? I watched you give it to him. Don't do that. I watched you give it to him. Yeah. I saw you. I saw you. See.
At one point, people used to bury the dead at the ruins on the Spirit Isle, I think.
Let's go to it.
I'm not in the business of aiding hunters. Your timing couldn't be better. The Southern Ocean is as rough as hell these days. Getting to and from the capital is a lot safer overland. Yo! Another day, another hunt? Sounds good. I'm about to get out myself.
Oh, Nobu. You're not going anywhere. This is a shore day, and you know it.
Whoa! Jingoro-san. I do know it, but if we don't start making decent catches, people are gonna struggle for food.
Few rambling bellies won't hurt, but that sees rambling something fierce. You're not seriously going out.
I have to. I'm not making light of the conditions, but we need the fish.
I'd have failed your old man if I were to let something happen to you. Just wait until it comes a little, lad. It's the seas. Been as rough as anything recently. Some say it's Kemono's doing. We haven't had a good catch in ages.
What use are we fishermen if we're not out on the water? How's anyone going to eat? And if the seas don't settle, then what? How will any of us get by?
We're never going to agree on this. Not that I don't understand where he's coming from.
The way I see it, if no one's prepared to take a risk, then the situation's never going to improve. Anyway, don't worry. If I see a kimono, I'll just run away like I always do. And if worst comes to worst, at least I'll be able to lure it away from everyone else.
That's what I'm worried about, you stubborn cod. I don't suppose you could help. Maybe go along and see what's what. From what I hear, you are a very fine hunter. If this young hothead gets himself attacked by a kimono, you could see it off, hmm?
If that's what it takes to keep you happy, Jingoro-san, then it suits me. It would be reassuring if you came along. I was gonna take a boat over to the Spirit Isle today. I expect you've got some errands to run. So let's meet up again over that way later. Sorry to add to your workload. Hey, how's it going? You want to know what's still to do? Here's the list. All right then. Let's catch up again soon.
That Kolduk-san has a silver tongue, I tell you. Will she lower her prices? Not a chance.
Yataro's being as blunt as ever.
Sure. Leave it. Gracie. Come on. What you doing?
Try our miracle water today. Drink it down and feel your ailments melt away.
Gracie. What are you doing? You say, hear you sing. Tell him, doing everything. Everything. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I have a request for you. Do you know the traditional hunting songs of our town? They sing of Minato's brave hunters stretching back through history. My parents taught them to me before they passed away. And it will be my duty to pass them on to the next generation. Unfortunately, though, Minato has been steadily losing its hunting heritage. I've never even seen a real hunt with my own eyes. How can I pass on these great songs without truly knowing what hunting is? What it really means to hunt?
Reese,
Doubts like
come
that
in the
crowd my
house.
every hour. But now you're here. This is the chance of 1,000 years. Recount your hunting stories to me. Tell me the magnificent tales that are carved into your heart. I know your first-hand accounts of great hunting exploits will bring life to the lines of the song. First, tell me of the Great Bear. Tell me how the Earthbreaker's mighty roar shook you to your core.
Watching you work. Irasshai. I hate war, and I hate samurai. I can't think of anywhere more perfect for hordes of Kemono than one of their old battlegrounds. Don't worry, I take pride in my work. We done?
You can count on me to keep your weapons and armor in... If it's weapon care you're looking for, then look no further. Stronger and sharper. That's what you're looking for, I imagine. Metalwork.
Alright, peoples. Until next time, thank you for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Bye-bye.